Итак, дорогие друзья, я вас снова приветствую. Так. Так, все собрано. Здесь ничего я собрать не могу. А вот это, в принципе, могу собрать, да? Да, могу. Так, мандрагору не могу, а вот это... Все, понял. Так. Больше 25 нельзя, да? Блин, жаль. Хорошо, я вас понял. Так, что у нас здесь? Давайте идем в задание. Так, отправляйтесь в зал картографии. Хорошо, отправимся. Интересно, в Хогсмиде есть торговец? Давайте посмотрим. Так. Торговца я тут вроде как не вижу. Смотрим.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Так, здесь 3 еще статуэтки Демимаска можно найти. Ну-ка. Инвентарь. 6 здесь, да?
Revelio. Alohomora.
Что у нас здесь? Сундучок. Есть что-нибудь полезное?
Revelio.
Что, все? Больше ничего нету? Все ясно.
Revelio.
Так, еще 3 статуэтки тут есть, надо будет их найти обязательно. Тут я не был еще.
Revelio.
Что тут у нас есть?
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Я думал, она сегодня не заткнется.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Does it get any more?
Хочу себе еще столы посмотреть.
Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Пока буду искать столы, буду искать демимасики. Это у нас что тут? Он же открыт. Зачем он мне его показывает? Так, внутри есть что-нибудь? Там внутри ничего нету.
Revelio.
Нет там внутри ничего. Зачем мне туда заходить? Интересно, вот с этим что делать? Ну, испытаем все свои скиллы на нем.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Вообще ничего не сработало. Так.
Revelio.
Или там телепорт просто. Да, просто телепорт. Демимасики, где же вы, а?
Revelio.
Тут замки 1/3 уровня. Так, я не понял.
Aloha Mora.
Почему они отобразились только тогда, когда я подошел к замку?
Revelio.
Да, вот здесь ничего не видно. А вот теперь видно. Почему так?
Revelio.
Что за безобразие? Я должен заранее видеть все. А не тогда, когда подхожу. Угу.
Mine now, dummy guys.
Ладно, откроем эти тоже.
Revelio.
Ага. Так, тут осталось еще 2. Имеется в виду в этом городе.
Revelio.
А, рубиновый отвар. Больше не могу нести, да? Понятно.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Снаряжение что-то там заполнено, он мне говорит. Хорошо. Так, что это за место? Давайте запомним. Я сюда обязательно вернусь. Так, где мы? А, все, я понял. Вот здесь стою, да? Так. Что у нас здесь? Это все можно продать. А это уровень еще не подходящий. Тогда уровень оставим, остальное продадим.
Revelio.
Понятно. Сейчас вернусь сюда.
I was wondering when I'd see. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Жаль, нельзя это выделить и все. Хорошо, теперь смотрим. Столы, магический рецепт, кормушка для тварей. Так, разблокируйте способность твари. Вам нужно создать хотя бы одну, чтобы ваши твари были сыты. Вот. Поэтому купим.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
С игрушками. Давайте тоже возьмем. Да, магический рецепт. Этот стенд периодически производит побочные продукты в виде растений. Так что не забывайте следить за ним. Пока это оставим. Использую для растения увеличить урожай. Используйте его для производства удобрений, которые увеличивают урожайность растений. Ладно, пока не надо. Этот волшебный маленький горшок будет периодически варить случайно выбранное зелье. Тоже пока не будем. Использовать его, чтобы производить лунные камни. В принципе, можно.
Nothing like finding just the right
Так.
thing, is there?
Используйте, чтобы выращивать всевозможные полезные волшебные растения. Почему бы и нет? Так, горшок, чтобы выращивать всевозможные полезные растения. Что брал его? Ладно,
Nothing like
возьмем.
finding just the right thing, is there?
Он идеально подойдет, чтобы удовлетворить все ваши потребности во время приготовки зелья. Я даже не знаю, что это такое. Ну, я, в принципе, могу это взять, да? Так, это что у нас? Нет, это не надо. Урожайность тоже не надо. Это что у нас? Случайно выбрано зелье. Мне это, если честно, не нужно. Зачем мне случайно выбрано зелье?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Давай выходи уже отсюда. Так, давайте вернемся в тот переулок.
Revelio.
Здесь же это было, да?
Mine now, then, you guys.
Вот. Ну-ка, что-нибудь полезное? Нет, ничего полезного. Вообще ничего.
Revelio.
Давайте дадим ему. Пожалуйста. Все, вижу.
Revelio.
Интересно, тоже третий уровень? Да, скорее всего. С этим разобрались. Сейчас нам надо отправиться в... Как он называется? Выручай комнату.
Revelio.
Посмотрим, у нас что-то да появилось. Вот это что такое? С двумя. Нет, с двумя нам не надо. Что у нас? Так, это мы не брали. Здесь что? Так, что это у нас тут? Для которых идеальный провод для выращивания двух растений, для которых требуется средний горшок. Ну-ка. Не. Это нам не надо. А это что? Это нам тоже не нужно.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Да, а где вот эта кормушка для этих? Я ж купил. Угу. Тут, наверное, смотреть надо, да? Нет, не тут, тут. А это что у нас? Средний. Угу. Выращиваю 2 растений. Так. Он только здесь отображается, да? Понятно. Предмет, который помогает обуздать зверей, включая кормушку. Ну куда ее поставить? Без разницы же, да, вроде как? Давайте вот так поставим. А это игрушка. Пусть будет вот так. А это что? Загон. Вариантов и свитков. Там в магазине, да, можно купить? Все, я понял. Так, здесь у нас что? Улей для веретеницы. Забор. Да мне забор не нужен, в принципе. Но это чисто косметические вещи, да, я так понимаю. Украсить свой вот этот. О, прикольно. Куда его поставить? Ну, пусть будет вот сюда поставим. Что у нас еще здесь есть? Вот этот камень поставим вот сюда. Вот эту штуку поставим вот сюда. Вот эту вот сюда. Ну и эту и сюда. Прикольно будет. Так, деревья можно сажать вот сюда. Вот сюда. Сюда. Что, прикольно? О, скамейку себе поставлю. Ну, пусть будет вот здесь. Так, смотрим дальше. Я не знаю, зачем мне вот эта арка. Пусть будет. Ой, я знаю, как ее поставлю. Вот так поставим. Типа она ведет вот на... Ну-ка, подойдем еще поближе. Ну. Вот так. Ставим. А вот эту... вот это можно... Нет, сюда не надо. Вот сюда. Вот так поставим. Интересно, не можно забраться? Давайте сначала арку поставим. Вот так. Что у нас еще? Это что такое? Ой, подождите, подождите. А это что? Ну, это, наверное, потом появится. А. Так. Куда она улетела? Шар, который практически ничего не весит, но интерес у лун. Так. Нюхлера. Угу. Не понял. Я только по одному могу вызывать, да? Так, понятненько. Давайте покормим, погладим их. Кормить я уже покормил, надо погладить их. Так, вот так поставим пока. Так, кормушку же не надо заряжать, ничего делать, да? Само по себе произойдет же. А, уже все, да? Так, дальше. Так, давайте посмотрим, всех мы покормили. Да, здесь всех покормили. Ну-ка. Это что такое? Ну-ка, 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 пойдемте. Сейчас кое-что сделаем. Попробуем точнее. Все, давай назад. Давай назад, а. Ага. Что, не могу забраться на него? Блин. Жаль, не могу. Изменить размер. Ого, я ее могу просто огромной сделать. Это минимально, это максимально, да? Ну-ка посмотрим. Прикольно. А кормушки я могу, интересно, больше сделать? Нет. Больше сделать не могу. А теперь сюда надо кормушку поставить. Так, приветствую вас. Ну, пусть будет вот так. Это... разводить, да, все, поняли мы. Давайте поставим пару этих статуй, скажем вот так. Так, интересно, вот туда впихнуть... А, нет, сюда. Туда впихнуть арку как-нибудь получится. Ладно, пусть будет так. Так, теперь давайте расчесывать их всех. А, кушает. Ладно, я вас понял.
Revelio.
Так, посмотрим. Так, со всеми разобрались. Ладно, пока оставим их. Будем делать задание.
You would be wise not to underestimate their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Да, я давно тут
I
стою.
received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Сложно сказать.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sorona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, Goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Блин, что я туплю-то? Так, вот так можно узнать. Да, здесь одна дамимаска есть. Тут я уже забрал. Тут две. Одну я забрал. Тут три. Прикольно. Так и найдем их. Так, карта мира. Где этот замок? Я что-то не понял, задание не будет, что ли?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
I may go to Hogwarts later.
Such arrogance.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Mr. Dallas.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat again till next week.
Revelio.
Over here.
Ты же рядом со мной стоишь.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
We Revelio. Every child we find to Ranrock, eventually we make it the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
One there. Quiet as not quiet.
Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Confringo.
No! I will make you pay. Who's there?
Mr. Talus. Revelio.
Это рубиновый отвар. Его тащить я с собой не могу, в принципе, да, это правильно.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You are terribly outmatched! I won't rest
Dead.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? I ought to pay that pretty.
No more happy days for you.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Давайте соберем все, что здесь лежит.
Revelio. Revelio.
Как он так быстро меня спустился?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Is this
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
goblin tracks? They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
There's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Ну что ж, погнали. Он только знает, куда нам идти. А, вот сюда. Так.
Revelio.
И что тут делать? Куда-то отнести вот эту штуку, что ли? Ну-ка. А если вот так? Так, стоп. Так пройти мы поняли, мы можем. Только я не понял, как вот это достать. Так тоже не получится. А. А если теперь? А, все. Все, теперь понятно. Да блин.
Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Понятно. Так, она мешает, да? Надо ее убрать, видимо. Ну-ка, вот так можно? Все. Так, а это у нас что? А, все, я понял. Так.
I need to proceed to the left, but how?
Активация магии следующая.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Так полагаю, мне надо сквозь него пройти, да?
Incendio, Expelliarmus, Accio, Confringo. Expelliarmus. there's a way forward for me.
Мост. Ага, есть.
Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Как это понимать?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Also. Descendo. Glacius. Flipendo. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Levioso. Also. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. What a relief. Revelio.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Зима пришла. Прикольно. Чувствую, сейчас завалят меня этими письмами. Пока ничего нового нету.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Все, что ли? Я думал, больше будет. Потомство самой смерти.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I set forth, speak to me after class.
У меня новое заклинание будет бомбада. Это, наверное, вот это, да? Нет, вот это. О, прикольно. Так, давайте отправимся к этому профессору. Новая бомбарда у нас. Так, заклинание появится, что он не может не радовать. Так что давайте... Ой, это мир. Где это вообще? Все, я понял.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Все, понял, это он. Все время забываю, что эта штука разговаривает. Так, нам туда, да? На метле, конечно, прикольно летать, но давайте на этом полетим.
I should investigate. Slow down now. There we go.
Ага, вот это и есть. Оу, он телепортироваться умеет. Хорошо, надо нам тогда поставить таланты. Да, вот сюда поставим сумку. И вот сюда вот это.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Куда он еще взялся?
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Ну и... Понятно. Что дальше?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Да, вот это оно же, да? Да, это оно. Угу. Так, пусть будет тут. Вот эти поставим на место. Так, вот эти скиллы я использую только в выручай комнате. Так почему бы мне сюда не понаставить всяких необходимых заклинаний? Допустим, вот это сюда, сюда. Сейчас у меня еще 3 заклинания скоро будут. Их тоже надо будет куда-нибудь поставить. Вот это сюда можно поставить. Вот это тоже не пользуюсь. Надо использовать нужное заклинание. Да, давайте посмотрим. Вот так надо. Так. Ну вот это тоже надо пользоваться.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Destroy and increase.
Мощное заклятие. А вот это... Десценда, что она делала? Ну-ка, давайте посмотрим. Так, Десценда. Это заклинание не наносит магического урона, но объекты и враги получают значительный урон от удара об землю. Заморозить вот это и вот это.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes.
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Very well.
Что у нас там дальше? По квесту. Это что? Да, вот эти тоже надо будет выполнить, скорее всего. Угу. Давайте сделаем вот этот. Вот сюда мне надо, да? Понял. Давайте сюда телепортируемся тогда.
Revelio.
Сколько их здесь? Четверо только, да? Хорошо, урезал.
Bombarda.
Rookwoods don't go down. Kubringo! Potato! Stupid everyone gets. Defender! Descender! Glacius! Bombarda! Expulsor! Potato! Stupid! Defender! Incendio! Expulsor! Expelliarmus! Potato!
I've seen more courage in a fall.
Expulsor!
I'm a
Bombarda. Revelio.
Expulso!
Potato.
Flash!
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Было прикольно.
I'm out. I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a move.
Revelio.
Да, неплохо я им навалял. Мне понравилось.
Revelio.
Так. Поппи, ты пришла?
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Что ж, погнали, посмотрим, что там нас ждет.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers are helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Поискать следы браконьеров, да? Да, здесь везде эти следы.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio. Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers.
Revelio.
Poachers, sir. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Да, в открытую нападать, я думаю, будет рановато.
Revelio.
Угу. Палатку, да, войти как?
Revelio.
Что он там болтает? Подождем, пока этот на мосту. Обратно пойдет, потом он того в цилиндре вырубим.
So hurrah, me lads, in Rookwood times is glad. What are you dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flobberworm himself.
Так, давайте осмотримся хорошенько. И только потом зайдем.
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Я что, не могу сюда зайти, что ли? Видимо, не могу. Вот так надо пройти, да?
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us? Revelio.
Сколько там?
The violence isn't gonna
Там
get us
один,
what we
тут двое.
want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
У меня уровень не апнулся случайно. Вот, апнулся. Где-то у меня был.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
О. Очень хороший талант. Идем дальше.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Revelio.
Not with the plans they likely have for it.
Так, все, что плохо лежит, надо собрать. Что значит не потеряй яйцо? Его не потерял бы.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
Может, стелси их победить? сколько тут осталось? 1, 2, да? Хорошо, сделаем вот так. Приветствую. Так. Для начала вот это.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Так, это задание выполнили. Что дальше? Так, Хогвартс гоняю пока свою комнату.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress in the term.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality.
Хочу себе эту
You'll be
метлу.
thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Accio.
Так, как теперь сесть на эту метлу? Так где же это задание делать-то, а? Ну, вот карта мира. А, вот сюда надо, да? Вот сюда. Понял. Да, тут 3 же надо было сделать. А, нет, 2 всего лишь.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Все, понял. Верхом я туда зайти не могу. Понятно.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Да, я хотел перепрыгнуть, а не туда запрыгнуть.
Dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
Так, это забрали. Что там дальше? Надо туда телепортироваться.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Давно я такие страницы не находил. Так, и где она? Вот она.
Book, Professor Weasley.
Transfiguration.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Давай попробуем.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Какое волшебное существо участвовало в Квиддиче до изобретения золотого снитча? Я понятия не имею. Пусть будет это.
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Жидкая удача.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Дары смерти. Это я знаю.
Hallows.
Correct. According According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Снич самый маленький. Наверное, этот, я не знаю.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle.
Quaffle.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Так. Верно ли, что оборотное зелье способно превратить того, кто его выпьет, в существо другого вида?
False.
Неверно?
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back
Revelio.
on the
Revelio ought to make quick work. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Понятно, надо все-таки подождать. Ну-ка.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Так, хочу посмотреть эту штуку.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Так.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Спасибо. Вот и лежит тут.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Maybe the overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. And bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Так, у нас два задания. Этот и этот. Давайте сюда задание. На задание. Вот и задание. Себастьян. Так, давайте встретимся с ним. Посмотрим, куда нам топать. Ну-ка. Может просто выйти? Так. 1200. Давайте-ка еще раз откроем карту. Не может быть он так далеко. А вот, теперь другое дело. Вот сюда мне и надо было. Ну, давайте сюда. Телепортируемся.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Что-то у меня игра не прогрузилась. Текстуры пропали.
Revelio.
Кто у нас здесь? Что получается, что я даже из инвиза не выйдусь?
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
Да, я отсюда полетел. Давайте полопаем эти шарики. Все, готово.
Revelio.
Он меня видит, я спрятался. Какой-то тупой NPC попался.
Your poaching days are over.
Что ж, полетели квест.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, нам его здесь ждать надо, да? А, вот и он.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you. Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
Вот так можно пойти, потому что соперников поблизости пока нету.
There they are up ahead.
Вот, теперь уже надо вот так идти. Так, добраться до входа в шахту. Думаю, битва здесь будет знатная, да, если мы ее начнем. Так, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 соперников.
Deserve the same fate.
Revelio.
Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team. Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet. Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Revelio.
Так, ждем. Пока они немного успокоятся. Особенно вот этот.
Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
Очень-очень тихо пройти не получается. Так, где вход-то? То есть с ними драться было не обязательно, да? Можно было просто мимо пройти.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Блин, я мог там тут что ли туда пройти? Не знал. Так, тут у нас еще, да? Соперники, так скажем. Ну, этих двоих можно вот так вынести, вот сюда подойти.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Lumos.
Now I see why.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to
One less human to worry about.
Flipendo.
You are I will make you.
Not your best moment. Release
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender.
What loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
О, не могу же я сундук пропустить. Вдруг что интересно будет? Нет, ничего интересного. А, не то Левиоса. Вингардиум Левиоса надо.
Revelio.
Ладно, идем дальше.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of
Успеем.
qualities, really.
Revelio.
Скатиться еще рано, туда скатываться.
Revelio.
Так, здесь вроде все, да? А нет, не все, вон там еще что-то есть. А как туда добраться? Ладно, а дальше, наверное, поймем.
Smashing. Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo. Revelio.
Блин, все такие слабые вещи попадаются. Так, это далеко не достану. Так, вот так, наверное, надо, да? Давно я не пользовался этим скиллом.
Revelio.
Rid the world of another spider. I shall
Пауки закончились.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Так, нам туда надо, тогда посмотрим сюда.
Bombarda.
Сначала сюда. Теперь уже можно идти туда.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Гоблины, там много гоблинов.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Так, еще раз. Посмотрим, сколько их здесь.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing for
Короче, многовато.
I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Over here! Press, take it. Incendio. Rubber up wise coming back this way. I'm a goblin, not a toy! You're making this too easy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. We're not finished yet. Incendio. Descendo. Glacier. Confringo. Bombardo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Descendo. Bombardo. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombardo. Descendo. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Certainly cleared the room.
Чё-то многовато было.
For a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio.
Glaciers. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it.
Так, вот сюда, наверное, надо, да, притащить?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Confringo. I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Leviosa.
Confringo. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Себастьян, не отставай.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain.
Revelio.
Still, something about this place feels odd.
Пообщаемся.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moments of
It
truth.
has to fit.
Что ж, давайте посмотрим.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Так, типа он обиделся, да, на меня? Ну ладно, обиделся и обиделся. Ну что, идем делать следующее задание.
Revelio.
May I remind you that I did not raise you to break school rules?
Так, давайте посмотрим. Что там у нас дальше. Так, открываем карту. Видимо, задание еще не отслеживается. Давайте отслеживать его. Угу, нам наверх. Погнали.
Hello there. Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Так, текстуры еще не прогрузились.
Revelio.
Ну-ка, 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 это платформа же, да? Выполнено. Какого черта, что так сложно им управлять?
What are you up to now?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio. The door is looking at us.
Все, понял, глазом он.
Good at sneaking about. You'll see. So rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind.
Revelio. Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine. Revelio.
Сколько их тут? Трое, да?
Matter of time till Ranrock Watch your step round here.
А, нет, четверо тут.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Так, надо аккуратненько подойти и этих двоих.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, I'll need. We're being watched. By a door.
Удачно все прошло, так сказать.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Так, они там наверху.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
Revelio.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Так, давайте сначала здесь посмотрим. Наверху надо осмотреться.
Someone's here.
Еще не сдох, оказывается.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Так, здесь никого и ничего пока нету. Все, погнали дальше. А, нет. Я отсюда пришел же ведь. Это тоже не то.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Ой, многовато вот здесь 5 человек, да? Тут.
Ranrock's
они хотя бы в разнобой стоят.
Revelio.
Тогда подойдем вот так, да? Так, вон тут сейчас патрульный отойдет. Так, теперь этот. Так, наверху чуть не спалил, я его даже не видел.
An intruder!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler.
Так, это оно?
Another schematic. Revelio. Are they going to
Опять же не оно. Пока я не начал. Так, давайте соберем все, что здесь лежит. Так, как-то надо. Не, сундук пропустить я не могу. Вдруг там что-то ценное будет лежать. Надо проверить.
Revelio.
Надо идти обратно вот через эту. Жаль, что нельзя просто изнутри дверь открыть и выйти.
Revelio.
Так, интересно, это куда ведет? Нет, это так не сломается. Не сломается. Тогда делаем следующее. Сначала вот это, потом вот это. И что я сделал?
Revelio.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio.
Ого! Их тут много. Будем вот так понемножку их выносить. Не спеша, так сказать. Так, где еще? А, вон там один и тут.
How nice of you to stop by.
I'll get you for that!
Stupid.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Why is
Incendio. Glacius. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Иди сюда. Сдохни уже.
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio. Accio.
Надо огонь, что ли, зажечь? Где-то. Мы на другой стороне были уже там.
Bombarda. Incendio.
Так, теперь я смогу это сделать.
Accio.
Лифт приехал, это хорошо.
Revelio.
Но прежде надо здесь осмотреться.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
А вот и лифт понадобился. Ты же опоздал. Но такое я не подписывался. Ну-ну.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Да, сундук надо забрать.
Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Так, я не понял. А вот лифт приехал. Зачем я вниз поехал? Мне же наверх надо.
We'll need to get across this gap somehow.
Что, на весь путь вот так обратно вот так идти, что ли? Ну, видно, тогда сюда надо. А, нет, я что там было? Я что-то запутался. А давайте вернемся к этому лифту. Вот и все. Вот сюда надо было просто пройти, а не обратно бежать.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Интересно. Так. Интересно, давайте посмотрим здесь, что у нас. Это очень интересно. Тоже хорошая штука. Ага. А это... Ну это такое ситуативное. А вот эта штука интересна. Вот это и вот это мне очень понравились. Давайте вот это. Так, готово. Так, нам надо Хоксмит, чтобы продать все ненужные вещи.
Sometimes it seems all.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
У него появилось что-то для метлы, да?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Давайте продадим все, что не нужно, скажем так.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Так, давайте посмотрим.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Так, все, я понял. Я прям удачно сюда зашел, прям удачно.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Вроде она недалеко. О, все открылось. Так, сюда.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably
Best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Thought I heard the headmaster.
Я не буду с тобой разговаривать. Некогда, твори.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Greetings. I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes.
Слушайте, он хорошо роль играет.
Good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa. I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Свои скиллы я не смогу использовать пока.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
О, неплохой хавчик, блин, я бы сейчас сел бы, что-нибудь поел бы с удовольствием.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any herself.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Зачем он это сделал?
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Не то. Ну-ка.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Побежали, быстро. Быстро, 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 а то еще закончится.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Aloha more.
Давайте взломаем, может, что интересное там будет. Понятно. Как обычно, неизвестное.
Anything to do with the Dark Arch.
Ой, не до тебя сейчас, отвали.
Revelio.
Все, понял, идем дальше. Вверх смотрит там. Понял. Давайте вниз сначала сделаем. Так, 19 минус 9 будет 10. Это сколько? Так, это 3. 7 будет. А 7 у нас... Вот эта штука. Дальше. 23 минус 15. Так, это у нас будет 8. 8 будет. И еще минус 2. Будет 6. Все правильно. Так, побежали дальше.
Revelio.
Интересно посмотреть, что там дальше. Ничего. Да, интересно, вот этого открывал. Не помню. Вот и доспехи тролля.
Revelio.
Так, далеко у него кабинет.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Так, а здесь у нас что?
Revelio.
Идем дальше.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
Мне очень интересно, что там.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things do not always seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Слушайте, а прикольно сделано, да?
I should have run when I could.
Go on. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead.
Я не вижу никакой лестницы. А, это он имеет. Смерть идет за тобой по пятам.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. Coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Без понятия, как пройти.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Ага, меня убили.
I can't stand this much longer. I need to get out of here.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Так, прошли.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
По крайней мере, подождем, пока этот чувак отвернется.
Nothing this way. More danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. The doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
И как пройти через них? А, вон дверь.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Все, ушел.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Ага, таинственная мантия.
There is me. I think I'm invisible.
Как там пройти-то, Дверь заперта. Наверное, так можно пройти, да?
They can't see me at all.
Да, они меня вообще не видят. Аж мантии невидимки. Сама смерть меня не видит, это хорошо.
Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Прошел я твое испытание, надеюсь.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Просто замечательно. Как говорится, чем дальше в лес. Что я стою, то мне сюда идти надо. Я стою, жду, сейчас прогрузится. Так это же бузиная палочка. Да, здоров, смерти.
I've never felt such power.
Так, только эти скиллы у меня есть, да?
Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda.
Что, мне с ними драться придется, что ли? Это было круто.
Defender. Protego. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Stupid one.
Интересно. Здесь какой-то крутой придет, да? Кого там еще не призывать собралась? Еще будут? Ушел? Так, дальше будет камень воскрешения. Да, камень воскрешения.
Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor her. We won't be the same.
Что там дальше?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
А это испытание оказалось намного интереснее, чем предыдущие два. Четвертая, надеюсь, тоже будет такая же интересная.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
Wait, don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Так, пора валить отсюда.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Так, задание выполнено. Отправляемся. Вручай комнату.
shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Вот это уже интересно. Так, давайте посмотрим. Да, только одна вещь мне подходит, да? Это тоже неплохо смотрится. Можно в этом побегать. Так, думаю, на этом можно пока что завершаться. В следующем видео пройдем остальное. А я желаю всем всего наилучшего. Пока.